October 19th, 3:27 p.m. Wright and Co. Law Offices. Blah. That was a close one, huh, Mia?
Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Mia!
So, what happened?
Well, I think I got a pretty good idea of who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof.
Wow, good going, Nick.
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow's the last day we have. I thought it was 3 days. Oh, who cares?
Initial trial? What's that?
That's the new court system they introduced about 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. In my opinion, it was incredibly irresponsible and very stressful, especially because the defense team... Sorry, I can't speak. Especially since attorneys have to do most of the work in order to get their cases, but, you know, who cares? Even if the prosecutors get most of the advantages.
So, under the system, trials had to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, we got no time to waste. Even though we should have plenty of time to waste, but no. They decided that this system would be the most efficient. Not the most efficient, in my opinion. In fact, awfully close to, like, just straight up being wrong, but, you know, who cares? That's not water. Anyways, no time to waste. I don't get it, Mayo. How would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Too frank!
What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume?
Yeah.
But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. How would he go through the trouble of stealing it?
That's what we have to find out.
What happened with the director's testimony?
Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director are both in the trailer.
Huh.
Which means that the killer has to be one of them.
Really? Why?
Because the real scene of the crime was the Studio 2, where the trailer was.
What?
Maybe it was always this excitable?
Well,
Have you noticed anything that might help us?
I can't see what's going on when Mia is here. So, no, I haven't noticed anything.
Right.
Maybe we should talk to WP?
WP. Powers. Right. This is Cody's...
Hey, a digital camera! I'm impressed a kid like him would own something so expensive. Kids these days.
I don't imagine spirit and medium training toys. I got some lotion in that drink. I don't imagine I don't imagine spirit mediums in training gets a lot of toys. What do you think about this? It's that fanboy's prized possession.
Wow, impressive!
It's a little different from the Steel Samurai on TV. These are mostly taken at PR shows they do at stores and fairs. I'm pretty sure it's not even real powers in that suit.
No true fan would be satisfied with anything less than a real thing. He's still a child, I suppose. I guess it takes an adult to appreciate the real deal, right, Nick?
Yeah, whatever you say. You're not even 18. Who cares?
Sorry, I don't know how that will help us figure this out.
Who would have thought Jackhammer was inside? But why did he steal it? That's what I had to figure out.
This is the autopsy. What do you mean?
I am an attorney! How's the bellboy?
It's a nice day outside.
The hotel across the way is always full these days. It's the bellboy, happily cleaning the room. He has favorite potted plant. He has been watering it so much it looks like a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow, or she's perfecting her water torture technique. Ugh. Last time she did that, she made me take her to the movies. It was horrifying. He has desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is that I have to read through all of these now. Just the thought of it. Ugh. Poster of the old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. And I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. Oopsies. October 19th, Detention Center. Visitor's Room. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there.
And can you wipe that grin off your face, please?
Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Yeah. Oh, there's not really much I could do. There's not really much. There's not really anything I could do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Please, this is no laughing matter. Hey, do you remember? I am an attorney. Sorry, Stiff. Here's that picture again. Is that really Jack Cameron inside the suit? He's the only one who could have been. Why would he?
Yeah, why?
You're a medium. Why don't you summon up Mr. Hammer's spirit and ask him yourself?
Give me about 3 more years.
Look at us. They're 2 novices. Regarding the murder weapon. Yes? It's a heavy spear. It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think an average person would be able to swing it around effectively.
And that's the spear that broke or something during that morning in Earth, right?
Oh, yeah. I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With that duct tape.
We heard.
Mr. Monkey!
Have you seen this, Mr. Powers?
What's that? I've never seen the steel samurais in my life. These are the steel samurais that appear in the live shows. Fanboy collected all these pictures himself. Seeing things like this makes me really think. It means so much to these kids, you know? I love this dude. I'll be honest. Best man. If I met him, I would ask for a hug. Can you tell me more about Miss Van Quest? Oh, the producer? She's so well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, no one dares tells her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we had nothing but hits. Global Studios is on his knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and
And what?
nothing. Forget it. I only heard rumors anyhow. Anything help? Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manel? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught that quest's eye. She brought him to steal us. That's the last bit of water. Uh-oh. Anyways. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name of Sam Manila. I hear he's pretty much at your beck and call though. And if she says jump, he asks how high and all that. Well, I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping.
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh. Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started the business. He just stopped taking big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to the sequel of Samurai Summer.
Just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, I was right when Midnight Gwen's came to the Global. 5 years ago? How's he doing today? This guy monitors the visitors room. He seems frozen at all in the servant hours. Yeah! Smell for the camera. Guess what? I am a lawyer. So I watch playthroughs, not past this part, but I watch playthroughs, and I love how everyone just kind of have a hive mind about the attorney's badge and just goes, guess what? I'm a lawyer. It's the funniest I ever seen. October 19th, Global Studios, main gate. The old windbag is sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this.
Nick, I think your guard's down.
Yeah?
I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if you wanted. You eat, you die.
Whew, she's alive. You eat, you die. I was wondering about the Van Quest producer.
Oh, the studio lovebirds. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. She always gets her way.
She seems better.
Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
Can I ask you about Sal Manila, the director?
Sal? He's soft. A pushover. Does whatever Van Quest tells him to do. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt?
That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No, it doesn't, Leo. Actually, how about Mr. Hammer?
I heard what you said about it today. Cheeky whippersnapper.
Poor old Hammer. You dragged his star from the sky and stopped on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer will never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he can sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
Hey, guess what? I am a lawyer. Miss Oldback, what do you think of this?
Think? I'm not in the mood for thinking, thank you very much.
Miss Oldback? Oops, wrong button. Miss Oldback?
What? Get the filth out of my sight! And you're claiming that horrid hammers in there? And I thought you were such an innocent youth. Bah!
Get a donut. Ah, get a donut. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for today. 2 times in a row. That's not good. Security guard station. Miss Oldbag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it in the desk over there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. The main entrance to the studios. They probably have a police officer on patrol out there. Looks like a studio van. Probably use it to carry around film equipment. It's a tree. That's a bush. I can't pick that up. No, really, I can't pick it up. I said I can't pick it up. Oh no, my stuff wasn't on. Oops. Uh-oh. There you go. Got it. No. Why is it doing this? Is there anything wrong with my Twitch? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I think I got it. Hopefully. Nope, I didn't. Who cares? Anyways. Are you dense? I can't pick that up. Read my lips. I can't pick that up. I give up. October 19th, Global Studios employee area. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming, just one time. Trial will be over and done tomorrow. You could come see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there's any other clues lying around.
Yeah! No touching!
Eek. I like snapping.
Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack.
Well, I guess it could be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me, huh, pal?
Dramatic indeed.
Anyways, I'm here to examine the plate on that table.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Whatever. Hey, guess what? I am a lawyer. And guess I know as much about that as you do, pal. I.e., none. I'm a lawyer. Guess I know.
So you're looking for traces of sleeping pills? How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the drink state. I have the capabilities of making a cursory examination right here. Our science guy over here gave me a testing solution. This reacts to the sleeping pill, see? If there's traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, right?
So the food on the plate has been laced with sleeping pills.
Looks like it.
Fake plate added to court record.
At this point, I should become a friggin' detective and not a lawyer. What the hell? How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against any Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
How's Edgeworth doing anyways?
Mr. Edgeworth is out of control.
Whoa, wacky.
He was in the waiting room and he's crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it.
Oh,
Talk about burns, pal.
wow, the fury of Edgeworth.
Yeah, crushing paper plates, cups, bottles. Say, whatever happens to that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle.
So that means...
Yep, sounds like the one who put Mr. Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right.
Sleeping pills added to the court record.
Fun and play area bears Jack Hammer's fingerprints. Do. I saw something fall to the floor and I'm scared now. I don't have any shelves. Only nails. Anyways.
Ah, they've seen the list and at last. I know if they fix it, I just kick it off again.
A poor assistant. That grate's still lying here. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these, I mean, what's the point? It remains that employees' lunch scattered about. Everyone's probably too shocked to clean up. T-bone on a steak, minus a steak. That's where they keep the film equipment and all this stuff. Slide to the left, boom. Slide to the right, boom. Crisscross, bum, bum, crisscross, bum, bum, cha cha, real smooth. Do do do, do do do, do do do, turn it up. I'm shaking my head. Let's see. Color, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. Disappointment. My day is ruined. I went down in the dressing room. The glass was frosted so you can't see inside. Probably a good thing too. There's a sign on the dressing room door. Well, Powers. Must be neat to be a star and have your own room like this. I have to share a room with my cat and dog. Frustrating. They're always barking and meowing at each other. And yet I can never separate them when it's time to take a nap. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. I made sure of that.
Oh, hello.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I was just cleaning out the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so...
What? Why?
But WP is innocent. Yeah, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but... This week is the last episode of Steel Samurai.
What? No! I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammers.
Yeah?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1.
He stole the Steel Samurai costume too.
What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that?
Hello?
Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then.
The rumor?
Yeah, Miss Tunquist, the producer, has some kind of hold on Hammer. She had dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently.
Some dirt?
What dirt?
Dirt.
You know, bad stuff.
I know what dirt means.
About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer.
They were using a new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during film. And after that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. The film set? Was that trailer a part of the set then? God damn it.
What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? No, it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now.
Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant.
Oh, no! Also, you heard that Global Studios is gonna change its programming. They're not gonna make kids shows anymore.
What? Why?
I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided.
Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore?
The city of bigwigs don't want to Steel Samurai anymore. They want to forget this all ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand?
How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love Steel Samurai?
It's okay. I'm pretty sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow.
No, that can't be true. The brick run just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than word is called for your report. Here, take a look at this.
Take that!
And this is...
A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone else.
You're right. Okay, but what can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. And oh my god! Tell me about this accident 5 years ago.
Okay. maybe tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died. And it was Hammer's fault.
Someone died?
It was an accident, of course. That's called manslaughter. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vanquist, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer.
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything for Miss Vanquist asked him to. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public?
Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. You're afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out.
I see. You know, there's someone who knows more about this. And that's Miss Oldback. She was here at the studios back then, you know?
Thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Ow! Ouch. I'm fine. I'm fine. There's lots of sounds happening in my room. I grabbed something. Ouch. Ouch, I did. Why?
What's that?
Empty bottle of sleeping pills with Miss Hammer's fingerprints on it.
I'm really confused. Oh, how wow! It must have taken him forever to collect these.
Yes, loves to steal samurai.
They do, don't they? So this will happen. Is Mr. Fun along?
He's that way. Why would Miss Hammer do something like that? I'm an attorney.
I put all WP's belongings in there. He'll be able to just come and pick them up, right?
I'm sure he'll come, yeah. Is there a Wright Cosmetics here? This is the wig used in Samurai Boogie Woogie.
Wow! You remembered, Nick!
Thanks to you. I always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I always check my hairdo when I look in the mirror. Huh. Not quite as spiky as usual, I see. Gotta fix that when we get back to the office. There are some regular suits among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It's locked. I guess he doesn't open his window much. It's kind of dusty outside anyways. Looks like someone was sleeping here.
Oh, sorry, I haven't cleaned up there yet.
I appreciate the new dialogue. Oh, Gario.
What? You're still stinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Everyone's doing their darnest forget hammer. Who did they think Global Studios made it today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer.
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? Oh, relax. It's not like she has rabies. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Toad! Who do you hear it from?
Huh?
Nichols?
Nichols. Nichols. Nick. Penny Nichols. That's this. We talked about. Oh, ha! Pennies and nickels. Now I get it. Oh, right. Anyways, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Oh, whippersnappers! Trashing down some dirt in someone's past like that and have recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim Hammer steals Powers' suit?
Do you expect me to believe such rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Oldback, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole the costume.
Take that!
Here's my proof.
What? What's this little empty bottle supposed to prove?
This is a bottle of sleeping pills. With Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove?
I'm pretty sure this Hammer had some sleepless nights. I mean, where's the proof that he used those pills and Powers? Oh. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so?
This is the plate he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pills powdered on the plate.
I see.
Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldback? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldback. You're right. 5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, the paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Banquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced the paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to reckon with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Wait a minute. Oh, Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph? Oh, wait a second. This is a picture. Is that the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer's supposed to fight a bad guy on top of those stairs here. He pushed the actor, and the man fell on the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel like talking about it much. I understand. A 5-year-old's photo shows an accident involving Jack Hammer. Anyways, want to talk about old Hammer. star. The biggest. The accident 5 years ago was what did him in.
He wanted to hide it. He didn't want anyone to know.
Poor silly old hammer.
If he had just come out and confessed, then Vanquest would have gotten her claws into him.
I'm a lawyer.
Sorry. I don't think I want to talk about it anymore.
I'm sorry.
October 19th, Studio 1 entrance. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the steel samurai suit.
Costume.
Then he left from here to go to Studio 2?
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him? Like the director or the producer.
The mascot for Liberty Studios. Apparently his name is Mr. Monkey. Mr. Monkey. Oh. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the entrance where they found Jack Hammer's body. I don't have the key card anymore, so I can't go in there today. Studio 2 is down that way. Studio 2. The real scene of the crime.
Say, Nick, how'd you figure it out again?
Well, actually, it's a long story. I'll tell you about it later.
Aww.
The security camera takes photo of everyone who comes through the gate. It doesn't seem to be switched on today.
It says welcome.
They let people in here when they're not filming, right?
Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say?
Sure, if Miss Oldbag lets us in, you know? Let's get moving. October 19th, Studio 2 entrance.
Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vanquez. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hey, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. I'm just watching the clouds. And I smoke to hold my trauma. She's not even looking. Okay. Hey, you look.
Why are you showing that to me, Nick?
On it goes. My dad came in at the worst time possible. Why are you showing me that, Nick? I got a feeling showing the last bit is gonna lead to something, so I'm just gonna... Excuse me? Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Huh? Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of Steel Samurai. You did it, Nick. She did it. She's the killer. My fey blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh dear. Watch her be actually true. Well, if that was a genuine truth, that'd be hilarious. She did it. I'm calling it. She did it. It's my fey blood. I'm not saying this because I'm mad. And then it ended up that it was true. I'm wondering if you could tell me Mr. Manella. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could find it talked about in the trailer by yourselves. Oh dear. October 19th, Studio 2 trailer. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on the high from getting the rare card that she needed. It's just a giant green bottle that's there for no reason. And now a movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Samurai starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of the typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with the samurai on a horse. And a movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurais sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Why even add the samurai aspect to it then? Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? Yes. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures on how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper and cups scattered about. Nothing in here that could be a clue. It's empty, like my soul. Just some paper and cups. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Man, why didn't you keep it empty? Could have been funny. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This is far into October. The dimming daylight makes it feel like winter is coming. Actually, did we talk to... No. I wish you could just teleport. Detective Genshu must have left by now. He's probably thinking about what to do in tomorrow's trial. I bet Edgeworth is pretty angry with him. Ah, he left. The sister must be gone off somewhere. That stuff about Mr. Hammer must have come off as a shock to her. Ah, they left. Nothing new with you. just stalling. So I'm gonna see Shrek the Musical. I talked about everything I could. Now to show a little something something. Oh, for a moment there, I thought the birds went quiet. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? I won't... Old bag. Old? He means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyways, Miss Farquaad, you hid this incident from the past, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. What? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Fuck that. No. Hey, I think we're gonna die. I'm leaving it up to chance to whether we go there or not. I don't want to go. Oops, wrong thing. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. God damn it. You came. Well then, what was it you were talking about? Why is she so easier to talk all of a sudden? Miss Farquaad, you were using an accident. You're blackmailing. You're blackmailing. You're blackmailing. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing the kids show for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now.
Well, that's what it was, isn't it?
I mean, sure, it was an accident. He used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh. I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. It's too heavy for me. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of his own accord.
But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident.
Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? think? What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That's what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would you have let me ruin his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, you believe me. But the securities lady said it was an accident. Oh. Well, she was a big fan of hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo to the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. That's why she had a photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporters would need is the negatives. Could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Uh-oh. Give it to me. Now. Quick, use Cody's camera. What? This is very valuable evidence, boys. What the fuck, man? I don't want to deal with the mafia, man. Not the Yakuza either. Just, no. And why do only 2 of them have scars? And why do they have 5 cheekbones? Why does only one of them have a beard? Why are they all wearing different colored ties? Why is that one not wearing a tie at all? Why are they all wearing glasses? Why is that one bald? Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Van Quez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll find plenty of time to think about it where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, I'll race away. No! Well, fuck. Hold it right there. Gumshoe! I heard everything now. D. Van Quez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then. In court. I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, you okay there, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. Don't you have a flair for the dramatiques? I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Oh, huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick. It looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Van Quest. Woo! It's not even 21. It's 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. October 20th. 10 a.m. District Court Lobby number 2. Courtroom number 2. So I was right. It wasn't 21. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of the trial. How both prosecution and defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edward, your oath means an opening. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. It claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, in Studio 2. Today, I will call on the people presented in Studio 2 in the studio trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edward seems a bit on edge today. Is that a pun? You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Steve Van Quest to the stand. Mr. Steve Van Quest is the producer who was present in the Studio 2 trial of the day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? Steve Van Quest. Steve Van Quest? I am the producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you are in the trail. Nothing good ever comes from somebody who doesn't hesitate to answer Mr. Edwards' question. I am immediately suspicious of you. On the day of the murder, you're in you're a trailer in Studio 2. As everyone knows here, yes. What? I just like needless banter. If you're here to pontificate. Ponyo? Pontificate. Express one's opinions in a considered annoyingly pompous and dogmatic way. Officiate as bishop at the mass. The office or tenure of Pope for bishop. Huh. What's dogmatic? Inclined to lay down principles as incontrovertibly true. Gotcha. It's not what I'm here to do. Oh, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Van Quest. Please give the court your testimony considering the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. She's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. I'm not a pervert. I swear. Please. No. No! I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 2 as sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Saul take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute long break in the meeting. Saul and I ate T-bone steaks in front of the trailer. We found Mr. Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. That is a surprisingly clean testimony. I have a question about one part in your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with the monkey heads toppling over. Manella used this van to drive Van Quest to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. Van ordered to court record. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. The final breakdown. Okay, enough of that. By yourself? Yes. And you can stop in the play area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. Terse definition! Sparing in use of words. Abrupt. I wish other people would accept that. The meeting began at 2 and sharpen ended at 4. There was her. Oops. Did no one leave during that meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a little bit more than that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. That is my job! The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. Please stop thinking on your little desk. It hurts my ears. There is to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I think it was in between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Mr. Edgeworth. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in Studio 2 van. Oh, alright. Hold on. I'll be back in a second. Hold on. Bye-bye. I'm back. I am back. I had to eat. It's basic needs for humans. Oh, alright. And what were you doing in that time? On his desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Zal and I ate T-bones. Steak T-bones. You have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. The fuck is not? If she committed murder during the break, she didn't have time to eat a T-bone steak. It had some evidence that... Well, Nick, find anything? I kinda wish she did say a little bit more. It's hard. I think she's used to pretty much being the boss. But I'm sure you find some contradiction in what she said somewhere. Yeah, at the end of it. I had no idea if that was gonna work. Ha! As I thought. You claim we eat a T-bone steak. But I say you did not! What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vanquez and Mr. Manila ate at the table outside the trailer. Yet there was no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare! Mr. Vanquez? Miss Vanquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too! You ate a boneless steak. I am very tempted. You ate the bone too. Nick, are you sure? I mean, I love steak, but I don't even eat the bone. Hey, I don't eat it either, Mister. I do eat the bone. Can I try that again? You ate a boneless steak. Remember your testimony. Alright, I'm gonna save credibility. Save credibility. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. And what did Miss Vanquez do during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Beating a steel samurai. Becoming salmonella. She was meeting with a steel samurai. I love her style, dude! Order? Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vanquez left the trailer to eat her steak. This looks like a very questionable video that you would see on YouTube to like hypnotize toddlers or something. She ran into the steel samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright? Isn't that a little presumptuous? Objection! She reacted, didn't she? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying about that today would be boring as all the rest. I can't speak. Very well. Let us have a wits, you and I. No, not a battle of wits. I would end up losing. How about a battle of strength instead? Any day, Vanquez. Good job, Nick. Dun, 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 dun. Let me get some water. Water time. Ow. Not wrong either. Time to keep on with the 10-hour stream. How long have I been streaming actually? An hour and a half. Not bad. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yeah, the steel samurai spear. Yes? I almost died. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. God damn it. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't you? I think you'd have a great deal of difficulty using that weapon. Pretty much impossible. I did not get that. Huh. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the steel samurai was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the steel samurai was not used as a murder weapon. Probably this. Yeah, it's been bugging me ever since I saw that bent fence thing, whatever they called it. And if it's not right, I'll just, I don't know, click on a monkey. Wrong, Mr. Wright. But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough with my fey blood. Alright, the steel samurai itself. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action. Where's the chest hair? I just now noticed this. What happened to the chest hair? You've seen this picture like a million times and I never noticed that. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this
through the chest.
Order, order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of... Oh. What, did you expect a water skit this time? No. Well, I guess it's a skit now, but you shouldn't expect it all the time, okay? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was the hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what the... I can? When I make a claim like that, if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well. Let's find this murder weapon then. This... I was right! I knew I would get it right. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order, order! If you can't order... Order. If we can't order in this trial... If we cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, learn how to speak your lines. This is getting annoying. What is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest. What? Are you saying... Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. Ooh. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 4:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Van Quest meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio Trailer 2. The Studio 2 trailer. And she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Though whether it was on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way he caused another man to die. 5 years ago! I almost splashed water on myself. Precisely! Ironic, isn't it? Very, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff, since you love fabricating stories. You deny what I said is true. Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer you said, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate costumes, no less. Are you then claiming I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer, all in a space of 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? I'm not saying that, but okay. No way you could dispose of the body. But you can hide it. Actually, we only found the evil magistrate now that I think about it. What happened to the Steel Samurai's costume? Where'd it go? Huh. I guess it's just something that can't be explained yet. Or will never be explained. Ouch. If it's not explained by the end of the trail, I'll just search it up. The break-in meeting at the trail lasted 15 minutes from 30 to 45. Good Jack having been pushed off the stairs to the staff and carried the city one place inside of his costume. There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Ray, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. But if she had another way to carry her body, other than with her own hands. That's what I'm saying! For instance. Actually, for the matter, there was no need to do a deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how you carry the body. Easy, GG. Miss Vasquez. It says here you're age 34. Would you like to go on a date with me? I'm just looking at these now. Really strange that they had like a standing image of him. Can't get it out of my mind. It's like, huh. Look at that smirk. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Man! Recall your testimony. There was a rehearsal to be had afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so he had Saul take me. There was a van in there, right? I had Saul drive me. My throat hurts. Ouch. That really hurts, but it's annoying. Kinda numb. Use the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body in the magistrate costume. Hold on, right? Don't forget it was Salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course, Salmonella had to be a conspirator. The body had been placed in the van and put him in a costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. My throat. They probably had burned it in that small incinerator. How, Miss Vasquez? Shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? So what happens next? Don't be. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean the Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer. Stop fading to black! Who can say? Uh-huh. Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. In the result of that battle, we proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You like decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? 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 What happened to your eyes?
Reporter? As Edward, their thoughts.
Of course, this says.
Certainly, it doesn't seem very likely she did it, but
There's no proof. Edward isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you got no questions, I'll be leaving. What do we do now? Oops. Testify again. No further questions. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same question, get the same answers. You don't know that. A waste of time. Damn. Damn! To come so far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of witness, Miss Van Quest. Yes, Mr. Edward. I was hoping to come up with the question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I did. What? It would mean the world to me if he objected again.
Objection!
Ah! Your Honor! Did it again? Ouch. I request that a witness testify. God. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edward, I too see a little point in making the best friends repeat herself. Why exactly did you want to testify again? Well, yes, Indeed, barely I say. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to court concerning this matter. Huh. Nick? Why did Edward... Who knows? Maybe because he has a crush on... He probably realized she did it too. But... Wasn't he the one who said he always gets his dirty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth... I almost blushed it on my face. I was telling old bag the lady when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security leader. The leader. The security lady old bag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. When I went back to the trailer, I got my script and direction notes. And I went home. Simple as that. Yep, nothing suspicious there. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close. Real close. She may be acting tough now. But if you put her on her spot, she's sure to falter. I need key and eat and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Give her the old dick to... Right. That's me. Dun, 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 dun. What time was it? You were to meet at 5 at the rehearsal, so I say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive to the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodysuits to costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well? And you could have put Hammer in the costume with Salmonella's help. Oh. What did I just say? Did I just say I wasn't stuffing anybody's into the costume? You should try to listen what people are saying, boy. Boy? Goodness will continue your testimony. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one call him? Remember what? There's a dead body lying in front of us. Yet you expect me to be calm. You certainly seem calm enough when I accuse you of murder. Sigh. Press harder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discover a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vanquez? What the f— Logically speaking, yes, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. I would have gone. Also, without his Steel Samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting the location. No one noticed when he was missing. Aww! Poor Powers. Poor Powers! I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vanquez. You may continue. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was just silent. Completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived at the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Silence. Just like that. Hey Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? No, Maya. We're talking about a murder case. Someone should not do something to lighten things up. Oh, back the security. Hold it! Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going to the studio. Right. Steel Samurai. Did a detective arrest Powers solely based on the lawyer form? Perhaps not. She seems to also have given the detective the photograph. Of course, I heard all of this after the fact. Photographed. Meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there that I can use. I used to be left out of proceedings. You asked to be left out? You could do that. But this is the law world. You can't do that in the law world, right? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. What? They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could be involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? There must have been something else. There must have been a lot ready on this with all those big wigs at the meeting. I'm sure professionals helped cover everything. They didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to my script and direction notes. Then I went home. Script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes then? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Couldn't think of rehearsing after that. Oh yeah, I guess. Very well. Let's continue. Your Honor? Mr. Edward, what you doing? I have an objection to the witness on think. Miss Buckler said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't have been rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have known that the murder was before the Studio 1. What kind of lawyer are you? Order. Mr. Edward. What have you just said? It's a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of changing career to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I'll stand by my statement, however, regardless of the course he's my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edward is helping me. Aw, Edgy boy. Thank you, Worthy. Nope, Edgy boy works. Thank you, boy. For the prosecution and cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I have a perfectly good reason to believe there is no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change your testimony to reflect this statement. I knew that Hammer's review. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me. Sal, the director. I had to find something to peg this on him. Or everything we've done till now has been wasted. I believe you, Nick. Go get him. Uh-oh. I got it! You knew Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Me? Alright. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in his photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, I must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through this morning. He wouldn't have known it was Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. How would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Manuel. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah! And when he was doing this? And when was he doing this? Well, it would have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez? You met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you're confused. My nose feels weird. And that's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who was injured this morning. Order, order. I will have order, order, order. I will order a big pizza. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vequez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he fell in hard, but he was a star. Nope. Yes, he fallen on hard times, but he was a star, honey. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Huh. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? Is there a reason unclear to kill her, or does evidence... In other words, can you prove she had a motive? I guess I can prove it. Okay. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I presented the court evidence as Miss Klaus. I mean... Take that! It worked. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. Man, she looks really shaken up. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vequez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vequez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, the accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vequez, used Mr. Hammer. You'd made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We were talking about motives here, yet you only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seemed as if it was Mr. Hammer that has killed D. Vequez and not the other way around. What motive would D. Vequez here? Yes, that's right. According to what you said, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He has a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain to Miss Vequez's murder. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's this now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vequez did was push him off the stairs. In self-defense! What's this now? I can't believe that worked. It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vequez. What? What? Oh, what? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with his sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai's costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Oh, that's good to know. I don't know why I'm testing things now, but I just gotta. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you asked? To kill D. Vequez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him for all those years. Damn, look at those fangs. So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Miss Vanquez, what happened here? Manuel fell from the stairs. Manuel! Miss Vanquez, please remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing the action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him. Oh. Don't touch him, Miss Vanquez. No! Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. I lose. Everything. Mr. Edgeworth, where's Steve Vanquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm as collected as ever. I see you. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you brought in yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Yay! That is all. Court is adjourned. Who cleans out the confetti? Scratch that. Who uses the confetti? Wait, answer my question. Don't fade to black! October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 3. Hands are back! I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough he wanted to kill Miss Vanquez. I think he tried to frame me for the murder. It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Show evidence. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... Oh shoot, the save! I better make this right. I'm thinking because of the kids. It was because you're a Steel Samurai. I thought it was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once. But he wanted to reduce... But he was reduced to acting in a kids show. And as a villain to boot. Kids loved the Steel Samurai. So, he hated you. I think I understand. You could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. Seriously, where did his chest hair go in that one photo? Congratulations, WP. Oh. See, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back to that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick! Edgeworth! Look at that edge. So edgy that his hair is edges. Hold on. What are you barking at? Gabby! Gabby! Silly dog. Here's something, right? I'm giving up on you. I'm not good at small talk. What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I mean, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away with it if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better if we had not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Gay. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Get. Are those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Pheonix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me ever again. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright? What? Was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if.
Yeah, we're lovers.
They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick?
Maya, when two adults love each other very much... For now we are, I guess.
Huh?
Why do I get a feeling I'm missing something?
Come on, Nick. Tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
We're lovers, Maya. It's not that revolutionary. Until the curtains close on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios thought its programming changed. They went back to making kids shows again. Pink Princess.
Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. Are those cups? That's What? What for?
Had to buy trading cards too, okay? You had to trade with Cody and the assistant.
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP has to play the read again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. What do you mean, play the lead? What? Confusing, confusion, confused. A brand new episode has been added. The final day. Bye-bye. Wait, no, I'm not, no cutscene. Fuck! Cutscene. It's been, what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. I can't imagine how I've been suffered. How much I suffered. You suffered? Now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I'll have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. What? What? Oh my god. What? I kind of expected this once I saw him on the cover. But then again, what? December 25th, 10:08 a.m., Wright and Co-Law offices.
Hey, Nick. Do you know if there's any good waterfalls around here?
Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? Especially in the middle of winter, they're freezing us up.
Duh, Nick. Isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under.
Preferably a freezing one. Not gonna be that hard in winter. Oh, is that a part of your spirit medium training?
Of course, except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters.
Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close.
Oh,
Darn. Sorry, but done some breaks. Can't you just take a cold shower or something?
good idea.
So much for rushing spring waters. Next up in the news, a large unidentified water was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy at the tip of the hat. In the tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness monster. Though his namesake Nessie proved to be a hoax, locals are confident in that Gordy is a real deal. Oh, boring. Can they show something real for a change? Some real news?
Nick,
The water pressure's kinda low in the shower. You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go to the fire department and ask them to spray you down with the hose?
good idea, Nick.
Apparently fey blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. I was kidding, Maya. We entered at this program to bring you a special news and bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time, it's murder. Gourd Lake again? The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. The suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth is an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skills and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding case. Weird. Has he thrown it all away? Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like...
Nick?
Maya! The fireman yelled at me when he called him. We got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. What? You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect in murder.
What?
When, where, who, why, how? I don't know.
Let's go find out, Nick.
Well, what should we do?
What do you mean?
Let's investigate. We should talk to Mr. Edgeworth and check out the crime scene. I'm joking. You're right. We need more information. Save Evelyn's some confusion for later. Well, got any good ideas?
Not really.
I do my best thinking when I'm standing underneath a waterfall. Okay, Maya. Maya, I'm a lawyer. You know, I think it's developing a nice luster.
I'll look at your badge later, Nick. We got work to do.
I suppose you're right. December 25th! Oh! It's the 5th of December. That was a pathetic throw. Gourd Lake Park entrance. This is where it happened? Yeah, Gourd Lake is in the middle of the park. I can see some policemen walking around. Questioning people, probably.
Hey, is that Detective Gumshoe over there?
Well, pal, there's enough of us here. Found anyone yet? Sorry, sir. Nothing. Idiot! The trial's tomorrow! We needed clues on the devil. But, sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested attorney Miss Edgeworth. It's clear, sir, he's the one who— Shut up! Just you try to say that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. So just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. Detective Country's kind of scary today. Recruits. Pah. Why are you staring at me like that? No bitches? Ah. Hey, you're not Harry guy. Harry Butts. Right. Right, Pheonix. Pheonix, right. Will you ever learn my name? What are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Huh? Well, yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask you anything you want. Bring it! He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. Oh, don't say. Detective Gumshoe? Do you know what happened to you today? You don't know, pal? No. Oh, okay, Mr. Head in Pink Fluffy Clouds, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, Head in the Fluffy Pink Clouds Lawyer. That's gonna be my name now. I don't know, huh? Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. I'm trying to move. Boogie woogie. It was about on Gore Lake. I got tinfoil, and I'm trying to make a tinfoil ball, but I can't do it. So I'm just gonna try something reckless. I lost it. I'll look for it later. In a poop. Oh my god. They were in a boat. They were boatmates. In the boat were two men. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth? No, that's not the joke. I think I heard this one. And the shooter had a banana. The cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. How did it get there so fast? Well, there was a witness. When the reporter came, he raced to the lake. A witness? You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is the murderer, do you? Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right. Who cares what the witness says? I care. You really believe in him, don't you, Detective? Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's a killer. No one's ever really taken this investigation that seriously. Oh no. After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine no one's standing up to take his side. Well, at least you are, Detective. At least you are. I love Gumshoe, man. Do you know who will be Mr. Edgeworth's defendant in the trial tomorrow? He hasn't got one yet. What? The trial is tomorrow, isn't it? Well, I don't know the whole story. Well, I don't know the horse story. Horse story. But apparently no one's willing to take the case in this case. Why not? Mr. Edgeworth won't tell me. When you guys showed up, I figured he asked you to defend him. Unfortunately not. Well, pal, you got a job to do. Help out Mr. Edgeworth. Prove to the bad shit isn't with just a fancy piece of metal. Prove it to me, pal. Show me your attorney. I have a badge. Who was this witness? Sorry, pal. Just confidential. Anyways, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm pretty sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Is there only one witness? Yep. It was pretty cold on the lake face. And it was Christmas Eve, after all. Still, you're being thorough. You never know. You never know when you're going to turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking these out. So far, we're coming up empty. Oh, it's Christmas today. I've forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick? A murder case. Now shut up. Talk to Santa. I'm a lawyer. The badge! You're showing that to the wrong guy, pal. You gotta show that to someone who needs it. I feel winter's chill when the bare leaves tree days. What is it about that turn peoples into poets?
I don't know. My toes are starting to feel numb.
Yes, my poetry has an effect on people. The sign says Gourd Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on a weekend. No waterfall. Not many picnickers comes for field trip. I'm close to just looking at deodorant or something. Not many picnickers come for field trip training mail. It's a wall. No, really, it's a wall. For the love of God, it's a wall. The night makes you lighter than light. September 25th, Detention Center Visitors Room.
You know, Nick,
We've all been in here one time or another, haven't we? I guess it comes to the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. Hey, Edgeworth, come back! What are you doing here?
Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood.
Were you in a good mood when you got framed for murder? Don't think I forgot about that. Well, he is in detention. He really shouldn't have talked back to the teacher, but he just kept going. You're in a good mood when you get in here? So, you come to laugh at the fallen attorney? Then laugh. Well, why aren't you laughing?
Nick, should we be laughing?
Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad or burst into tears. Edgeworth? We don't have so much free time we could spend it to coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. Not at you. Not at you, Edgeworth. At Pheonix. I hope you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. I didn't want to see you like this either. Believe me. Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you gonna do about it?
Duh, we're here to help you, that's what.
Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice. You've only been in 3 tries. I got the deodorant right here. Just say the word. You've only been in three trials. Hey! Sure you got lucky and won all 3. And your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, Wright. Experience.
Nick, he's insulting you. Nick? Why am I the one who always has to get angry? Nick!
The murder took place at Gourd Lake, right? Correct. Yes. Late last night. The lake is a long way away from your offices in the courthouse. Why were you down there? See, no need to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really... Gordy. Huh? I went to see Gordy. Gordy? What's that? I'll tell you later. I want Edgeworth to talk to us. And I know that's a goddamn lie, too. Smile for the camera. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch since I came in. A real pro. Maybe he's just nervous with Edgeworth in the room. I mean, who could resist this hot what? Your Chinese badge? Edgeworth? Let me defend you. Good one, Wright. But I'm not that hard up. Not yet. Gotta get me harder in order.
What do you mean by that?
Me? Just a whip behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt. Never.
What?
My case is near hopeless, Wright. Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down.
What?
Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lacked confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty.
I don't believe it.
Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. In particular, I cannot ask to do this. Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask. But you didn't do it, right? Right? Think what you will. I have only one request. Huh? Stay out of this case.
Why? But Nick is trying to help you.
I know that. I don't want your help, okay? Cindy.
Why not?
Look, just go away and leave me alone.
Nick, Edgeworth did it, didn't he?
Maya, let's go investigate somewhere else.
But Nick!
This guy monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved since he came in. A real pro. Details, man, details!
Is it true?
How was Edgeworth the case? Yeah. He's a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him, you lost and your reputation would suffer too. I'm gonna get more water. And also take a bathroom break. And also just do stuff, I guess. See you in a second. Right back.
And I'm reconnecting to chat.
If you defended him, you lost. Your reputation is sure to be suffered. What's more, it's against Miz. It's pretty solid. It's supposed to be if it had the wit. Hey, Belle! Don't tell me you're back on him, too. Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edwards helped you get your client declared innocent. I know. I went to Edgeworth. He didn't want us to represent him, especially not us, he said. What? That doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. Keep saying right over and over again.
Nick, I'm not sure that's a good sign.
Neither am I. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it! Detective Gumshoe. Oh. I got 2 of these. Detective Gumshoe. What? Found something? Oops. No sir, not yet. But there was they want to hold an investigation briefing. A briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh, sorry, pal. I gotta go. Any last things you want to ask me about before I head back? You're not coming back, Detective? Probably not, pal. So, what should we do if you have something we need to talk to you about? Ah, right. Tell you how to get to the precinct. Hey, come down anytime to see me. Directions to the police station to receive from Detective Gunshoot. Oh, hey, Detective Gun. We'd like to take a look around the park. Around. Yeah, no problem, pal. You
know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people. They don't have to think about not giving you information.
Right. Now investigating. Whoa! Oh, look at that little plush. December 25th, the Police Department Criminal Affairs. I can't believe after 8 episodes we're here. Right next to the finale, too.
Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here.
Something wrong, miss? Turn yourself in? Okay, what'd you do? Shoplifting? Larceny? Public indecency?
No, none of those things. We're looking for Detective Gumshoe. Is he around?
Gumshoe? Oh yeah, he's in a meeting right now. I don't think he'll be out soon.
Okay, we'll come back.
You do that. Oh, and go straight home and stay out of trouble. No more shoplifting, you got that?
Do I look like I'm a criminal or something?
Hey, is that the police department's mascot? It's the mascot? That's the Blue Badger. It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot. I see. How nice. I'll come and sign the mascot. Mascot at the criminal affair. Last thing I do. Good luck. A positive police officer. Wait, no. That's the latest base in uniform calendars. My bad. God damn it. This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. What? Gordy sighted? I don't believe it! Shouldn't we be reading something more important? That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Mama could see. You'd know you should kind. Break and spit out, you low-life scumbag. He must be doing image training for interrogations. Your mom could see, you know she'd be crying. Freaking spit out, you low-life scumbag. He's at a detective's desk. There's computers and files in each one. Funny, you're a lot tidier than expected. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. Then light. December 25th, Gourd Lake Public Beach.
Wowzers, Mike?
Yep. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers though.
Probably not. But hey, look, the snacks then.
Speaking of snacks, where'd my apple go? No, wait, seriously, where'd my apple go? What? That? Apple? To eat you on... Where'd you go? Ouch. There it is. I found the apple after destroying half my room. Samurai dogs?
I want a samurai dog, please.
Ugh.
I bet they're great.
If they make samurai dogs, how could I not?
You're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into Pink Princess now. I mean, like, you know?
Nope.
Huh, someone with poppers here. You know, pull the string.
And it goes pop. Yeah, I know. You see them a lot around New Year's.
Hey, Nick, they might be a clue. Let's take them.
Come on, admit it. You just pop them, right?
Is it that obvious?
Poppers. I suppose it couldn't hurt. I mean, they are abandoned after all.
Huh?
Where'd they go?
Into my pocket.
Poppers put in pocket. A classic party noise maker. Pull the string and it goes bang. Not very clue-ing. And I end up at plastic beaches. Entrance. I guess the idea is you buy a dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this. Except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog. Trash can is empty, like my soul. At least the place is well maintained.
Wow, Gourd Lake is really big.
Yeah.
Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake?
Oh, well, grow gourds here.
Wow, no way!
I was sure it's because it looked like a gourd when viewed above. You know, like an hourglass shape. Well, it's shaped like a gourd actually, but that's just a coincidence.
Oh, okay.
That's a pretty cool coincidence. Huh, I almost didn't see that signpost. Left, boat docks, right, exit. Very useful. A hot dog stand. It's closed. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. The banner reads Samurai Dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. Is that it? I love my shoes. I love my shoes. Oops. There you go. December 25th, boat rental shop.
Nick, what is this place?
A boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of those boats wouldn't be good for business either. Boats. I've never ridden a boat. And I never eaten this apple before today. Surprisingly small. Not as juicy as I thought it'd be. Huh. Now this is the content you went to see. Really? How about we go and try? How about we go out on one when the trial is finished?
Hey, good idea. You bet.
You're paying though. I'm a child. God, a child when going on investigations? No, I'm an adult. A child when it comes to payment? I'm a child. I don't even have the penny to my name. There are some boats floating in the dock. Was one of these boats used in a murder, I wonder?
Nick?
Huh? I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. Why not? There's more forest off that way. I doubt I find any helpful clues in there. A small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because it's Christmas. Makes sense. Huh, that's all. Well, I guess it's time to go to the other place. December 25th, Gourd Lake Woods.
I like it here, Nick.
Ugh, sounds camping. We got guts camping at the scene of the murder.
Hey, Nick.
If they were camping here last night, they just might know something about the murder. That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to him.
Hey, Nick.
What? Don't tell me you're hungry again.
No.
I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum? They didn't talk about that in any of the log books.
So there's not a lot of saying they had to be made out of aluminum then.
I'm not having this conversation. I'll look that up for you, Maya. With the power of the future. Why are camping pots and pans made out of aluminum? An aluminum cot is most widely available to cot frames.
According to Chef's Toys, the most common pot or pan in the
Alright, let's try that again. Why are camping pots and pans made out of aluminum?
This helps to save fuel, allowing fast packers and slow travelers to shed weight and MSR pots feature a hard anodized, which is a production process that makes the material very durable.
It's also extremely efficient, meaning it transfers heat quickly. Huh. So there's your answer. For trivia, show that off. Can you hear the echo in this? Nope, seems not. I'm gonna turn on the volume anyways. Ah, hair. This SUV has seen better days. It's dented all over. I can't believe anyone would drive the car down here. Sign says no camping. Funny place to pick your tent. Wait, why has the sign said no setting the tents on fire? I don't think they have signs set like that.
Oh.
The sign says no camping, find a place to pick it. To pinch your tent. Pitch your tent. Tent! What is it? Plus it clearly says no camping. The trees have grown quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadow where the sunlight can't reach them. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in the cold. Nah, I'm just built different. Slide to the left. We actually got to slide to the left this time. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Crisscross. Gotcha, real smooth. Turn it up. Look at that stick. It might be useful. Look at it. This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise.
Wow, cool. Let's try it out. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey, I'm Nick. Nick.
Will you stop that?
Maybe it's broken.
Don't kick it. Maybe it's isn't set up to respond to voices.
Oh, what then? These things?
Party poopers?
Maya! Well, it responded. Yo! Hey, you! Get your hands off that! Sam Hill. Look what he done now. There goes the whole roll of film. What? Sorry. Sounds nice, but it doesn't pay my bills. Y'all know how much this roll costs. I'll pay you back.
With what money? Apple. I gotta stop eating my apples. Oh hey, speaking of apples, my apple's the same color as her hair. Ain't that neat? I don't know if I like this character or not, but I guess we have to find out soon.
What are y'all thinking? Send a party pooper off in a place like this? Well, what? Don't try to play stupid with me because you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. I say, those southern folks talk that exaggerated stuff. Why, they must be dumb. Well, I tell you, just because I might be dumb don't mean we all are. Nick, Howard, and who are you? A chaperone?
Yeah, no, rather, we're sort of friends.
Just figure out what y'all gonna say and make it Jesus quick. God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa Straw's and listen to you stutter all day.
Oh boy. I guess we should prepare for the film.
Watch it.
Yes, ma'am. Second thought, I'll pay later.
I'm really sorry.
Anyways, before you set that off, I want you to look at this. I'm gonna restrict the response to noise. But they're only responsive noises like party pooper. Yep, this is on.
What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on the camera here? Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone used up a whole reel. Sorry.
That didn't work. I wonder if I have anything to show her that could get her attention.
What?
Excuse me, do you know I'm a lawyer? This is my badge.
Aren't badges supposed to be all shiny and impressive? You a cop or something?
I'm a lawyer.
What? Y'all ain't gonna try to pull one of them lawsuits over me over that film now. Cause I'll have you know I'm a fighter and I wrestled meaner looking things than you.
No, that's not at all. We're here to investigate a murder that took place here on a lake.
A murder? Sounds cool. Why didn't you all see in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like.
Finally, some cooperation.
You too. Y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite.
Odd. Come to think of it, where did Maya go to?
Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed. Culture gap and all. Never mind you, honey. I can talk. You can talk Yankee for you if you want. If it pleases you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Great then. I'm Lada Hut. But y'all can call me Lada. I'm here photographing
You sure got a lot of heart. I like you.
I like you. I'm here photographing meteor showers for the research project. Mighty pleased to meet ya. Oh yeah, when was that murder anyway? Haven't seen much television lately.
Happened late into the night on Christmas Eve.
That's so. Christmas Eve?
The man on the boat was shot. Did you see anything?
Well, let me see.
How boat is there?
I reckon I might see one. Not sure though. Yeah, I gotta remember I'm watching this lake here for a good 3 days now. I've seen enough boat to cook meal.
It almost went out my nose. Ouch.
I've seen enough boats to choke a meal. Kinda hard to remember which one I seen. So, what is it you do, Lada? Huh? Me? Y'all really don't know that, don't ya? Actually, I'm a research student from Country U. Right in the heart of the heartland. Wow, hey! Thanks, she's a research student from the university. Country U.
So here.
So, when did you come up here? Let me see. I guess it's about 3 days ago.
What are you photographing?
Didn't I tell y'all already? Meteors. Yep, meteor showers.
Oh, stars?
It's quite the camera you have there. Y'all better know it. It's German made. A genuine salt. Intelligent.
Isn't that where they make knives?
So what's that device you have stuck to the camera? Device?
The camera went off all by itself when I fired my party pooper. Popper.
Oh, that mic triggers the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds.
It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. A programmable camera!
Neat!
Lada's camera added a court record.
Lada? Yeah?
So your camera, it triggers on loud explosion sounds?
Yep.
Actually, the victim in the case was very seen. He was shot with a pistol.
Pistol?
Right. How wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to a party pooper? Popper?
I guess it would.
Camera. Didn't get a picture of the murder, did it?
Hey! You're pretty bright!
Huh?
I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see in my film.
It would have been a photo that had been taken last night.
I checked them once. Don't remember if there's anything on them though. But if I've got something, I could be a witness to a genuine murder. Yeah! I'll go check that film. I'll come back now, you hear?
She went inside her SUV. I guess we should come back later. Nope, nothing now. Yep, got it. December 25th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs. I guess Detective Gumshoe is still in that meeting. Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal. Detective Gumshoe. We just finished the meeting. What about it, Wes? I get the feeling we're in for some bad news. If a single person figures out how to subscribe to me, I'll splash water on my face. With this water bottle. Dun, 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 dun. Excuse me, but I'm a lawyer. Sorry, I'm drawing in the blank right now. Excuse me, this is a camera. Do you know anything about the victim yet? Nah. Still kind of idea. Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything? Not a word. So, how did the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. True. Yeah, no. I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human like you and me. Still. I get the feeling he's done something wrong. He wouldn't go hiding it. It's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that? So you think Mr. Edgeworth did it? Well, the trial's still tomorrow as scheduled. Let's see. Hey, in the end, he did tell us about the meeting. Don't go tell anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. Do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the one's gonna help him. I'm sure you got some reason why you won't talk to us. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe, how can you trust Edgeworth so much? Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, I too. We trust each other, and that's how it works. A working relationship? See, Mr. Edgeworth is always if the defendant guilty, declared guilty every time. Yeah, Mrs. might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. You gotta earn the trust he places in us. See? Mr. Edgeworth is the man he can trust, and he had my word on that. I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report? Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you. Aw, thank you. Time of death. Sometime on the 24th or 25th. Pause. One bullet shot straight to the heart. Autopsy report added to court record. Thank you. Nick? Huh? Can you show me that photo of the victim? That face. Someone you know? I don't know. I just had this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. Excuse me, this is the autopsy report. Oh, I hope it helped you, pal. Thanks, detective. I just get hypnotized because it just jumps up and down. Pretty sure that they only made like a little necktie area, little collar. They only made a collar, and then they just had a separate PNG for that, and that was the shoulders, and it just goes pop, 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 pop. At least I hope that is. It would be funny to just see him as a floating head. salt face. The no bitches fit. Options. Oh. Alright. Oh. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Just something that's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report, Rowan? Hey! I remember now. This guy. He's a lawyer that was in the office Mia worked at. I met him once when I was hanging out there with this.
That office? Wait. You mean Grossberg's office?
Right, that guy.
That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him, for old time's sake. Nice. December 25th, Grossberg's log offices. Hooray! It's been a while since I was here. Mr. Grossberg is out as usual.
Hey Nick, look at the wall.
Pain is still missing. Yeah, I must have known about the deal with Mr. Grossberg and Red White. She kept track of all Mr. White's aspects and blackmail rackets.
Why is the wall there a different color?
A big painting was hanging there until recently.
Huh, what happened to it?
Well, he gave it to someone. I bet he gave it to some romantic entrance. Love blooms eternal, Nick. Yeah. Expensive looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive looking books. Huh, funny. You don't look like they've ever been read.
Well then let's take him back to our office. You won't miss him.
We don't need them.
And can we take the wooden bear?
It is kind of cute. Consider stealing. A table for clients. An elegant and bony case, if I'm not mistaken. That lighter is made of solid gold. Even I can tell here someone's money. Even I can tell someone's here got a money to burn. We should put up things on our client table too. I'm not really into smoking.
You could put out candy or gum.
Classy. That's actually a good idea though. I want gum. An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available.
I think our Charlie is cuter.
Right. It's really cute. A really cute plant. No clues here. A solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished in a deep luster.
Hey, Nick, I want a desk in that office like that too.
I don't know. I don't think I'm ready to sit at a desk like that yet.
Huh? I mean for me.
You better start saving your allowance then. December 25th, Gourd Lake Woods.
Hey y'all!
Clara!
Wait up a second, we got bingo.
Bingo? My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Apple. Hold on, let me try again. Yep, that's very much an apple. Oops.
This is them. Take a look.
Wait,
See? He's shooting them with the pistol.
it looks like that, yeah. But you can't really tell who is that shooting.
Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog.
You know.
Seeing his photos reminding me of something.
What?
I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness.
What? Are you serious?
Of course.
How do you forget? Never mind.
Y'all reckon I should tell the cops?
I reckon so. I reckon so.
What's that? How don't y'all go trying to knock my accent? I'm a sensitive lady. So hey, I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later. Wait, Lotta. What? Can't y'all see I'm kind of busy?
Tell us what you saw too.
Fingers? Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness. And that means I'm a side of justice. And that means the cops. I can eat the south side of a northbound skunk then tell you. Lotta. Don't let it get your scabies in a bunch. Friends today, Emily tomorrow. Or was it the other way around? No matter, I'm gone. Hey, maybe don't let me do some testifying. I'm done. She left. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick?
Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. Question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. Big photo added to court record. Yep. An expensive-looking camera faces the lake. Next to it is a large microphone and a blue plastic sheet. Huh. It looks like a computer is attached to the camera. Did the screen change a little? Nah, I'm just going crazy. Just in case. Just in case. Oops. Ooh, December 25th, Gold Lake Public Beach. Looks like the police have given up their interview. Hey!
Ah. Nick, I think Santa's mad at you.
Long time no see, Nick.
Nick, you know Santa?
Wow. Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection. Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me. Larry, what are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm working on my day job. I sell samurai dogs, want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know. Our girl Cayenne's sister, the best. Cayenne? Not another model, I hope. Oh, Cayenne's is a fine, fine woman, Nick. It was her idea I wear the costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend, you know? She bought this costume for me. That's great, Larry.
Wow,
Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice. Whoa, cute. Nick, who's she? She's not your... Not my what? No, she's not. I'm his partner, Faye. I'm his little sister. Sister? Wow, Nick, must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister. No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's little sister. Huh. Sounds great. Don't worry, Maya. He's not listening. I'm a lawyer. Huh? Oh, that's your attorney badge, isn't it? Dude, you really helped me out back there in the trial. Sorry, I can't really pay you back. Because you blow it all in cayenne. But you can have all the dogs you want. Really? Larry, if you let her have your dogs, you won't have any left for any other customers. Hey, no problem. If that what makes her happy, you know? How many times do I have to remind you it was me who got you off the hook? What's that? It's a camera. You take pictures of it. Huh? Larry, you mean you don't know what a camera is? I say no. Hey, you're looking like a bona fide junior high graduate. I was talking about the rear contraption on the camera. Oh, that. Well, it's hard to explain. Just forget about it. Don't go showing it to me then. Jeez. Hey Larry, you know this guy? Who's this? I don't know. That's why I asked you. Who's this man? Well... What's this? You know my eyes are getting pretty bad lately, Nick. Actually, the photo's blurry, Larry. It was taken last night. Last night? Why does Larry get no animations? What the heck? They did my boy Larry wrong. I can't get over the samurai dogs. The original samurai dogs, no less. Hey man, whoever calls their product first, the original first wins. Why don't you add world famous design? Hey, good idea. What have I done? Oh, I thought we could have talked about that. Anyways. Hey Larry. There was a murder here last night. And since you work here, have you heard anything? Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Kayance, obviously. He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold. Oh! I think what you said just caught him off guard, man. No, it's just Kayance is not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. A model. I knew it. Well, anyways, there's a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow. Oh, neat. The defendant is Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. Nick? Why would Larry know Edgeworth? Whoa, Nick! You don't tell me that, Miles Edgeworth. Old Edgy? Yeah, he was a murder suspect. Whoa, murder? Huh? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry? Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school. What? Tell me about the dogs. Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs? Why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look like gourd shape. Oh, well, originally they were gourd dogs. You know, like guard dogs. Ouch. The samurai thing was Kayanse's idea. Oh, she was my woman, you know? She was all, change your name and you go, girlfriend. She made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs. Something about that just seems wrong. Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake with the big news. The big news? Yeah, Gordy. Gordy? So, Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry? Yeah, Nick, him, and I used to hang up all the time.
Wow, I never knew.
Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of stuck in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father. Like his father?
Yeah,
Eddie Pops was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. Wow. Wait, you said defense lawyer? Yeah. Wait a second. But Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney. What? Edgeworth's got a post kiss on his knee? No, he's a prosecuting attorney. Looks like a total opposite of a defense lawyer. Huh. Go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who are unable to defend themselves. And he used to go on and on about man's duty in society and all that. What a bore. I wonder what changed his mind though. Do you know? Nick? What's Gordy? Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here, it's Ray Lake. Giant mysterious monster, Gordy. A monster? Yeah. Check it out. This article's from yesterday's paper. It's fun. Wow. It's really real. That's a very lucky coincidence.
Nick, a monster! A real monster!
Yeah. He's probably just a log or something, right? Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. Huh, what's this? I set the camera to automatic and when we got into frame, I heard a loud bang, like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into water.
I wish I could have seen it.
Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Larry, can I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million. $1 million? Good job, Larry. Write the article added to the court record. To the court record specifically. Well, what should we do? Huh. He says... Is he here yet? Ghostbrick Law Offices. That old familiar clearing of the throat. You're me as something, are you not? I was her understudy, yes. Pheonix Wright. And you're me as something too, are you not?
Her little sister, yes.
You've grown. You come to look a lot like your sister, you know. Takes me back. The days of my youth. Like the scent of a fresh lemon. You see? Ghostbrick, sir? We're not here to talk about lemons. That's a what pet thing. Yes, I beg your pardon. Of course you came here for something. What is it then? Something the matter? There was a murder last night. A murder? You haven't heard? I, just got up, you see. Oh, Maya's Edgeworth saw someone with a pixel. Edgeworth? Why? Who did he shoot? Well, that's the identity of a victim still unknown. This is terrible news indeed. I guess you hadn't heard anything. Mr. Grossberg? Whatever happened to that painting? Oh, yes. You do not think you should ever be coming back to this office? Can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's just my desserts. Oh, bitter desserts. Excuse me, have you heard I'm a lawyer? You've really grown through the past few years, my dear. How proud Mia would be if she could see you now. She said she was more worried about me than anything else. I'll just go in and take the compliment, would you? Seeds. I'm pressing A. I'm supposed to push Y. So the camera on the lake. So this camera on the lake takes a photo of whenever it hears an explosion sound. That's what she said. And it just happened to be set up on a beach pointing out to the lake. Yeah, she said it was to photograph shooting stars. Huh, shooting stars. Explosions. What's the connection? I'd be suspicious of a witness of yours. So this is the moment the crime took place, huh? Yeah. I can't really say that's for sure Edgeworth. I'm not sure whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Not sure at all. My apologies. I'm not sure how I can help you with that. I've grown tired of the voices. Anyways. Huh? Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Ah! Did you remember? He was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond, Robert Hammond. Mr. Hammond? And he said this is the man Miles Edgeworth shoot? It was this Hammond guy anyways. Mr. Hammond. He was a defense attorney in that case. In that case? Yeah, the DL6 incident. DL6? Why does that sound familiar? Perhaps you remember? I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder. How was the incident where the police were so at loss to use a spirit medium? What? Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother? Yes, my dear. Spirit medium, Misty Faye, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was at a loss. No conviction was made. The DL6 incident, yes. Happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed. They never caught the criminal. They never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Misty Faye used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case and the suspect was declared innocent. And the police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg? Yes. Yes, quite. Thank you. No, please. Don't mention it. DL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again. But wait. What does that case have to do with Mr. Edgeworth? It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth. What? His father? If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you. Wait, this is the photograph of my mother. Your mom, lol. Misty Faye's photo added to the court record. An old photograph. The L6 incident, Exhibit A is written on the back. Can we ask for your bear? Misty Faye, Mother and Mia and Maya Faye. Show us photographs of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. He'll have something to say to you then. We're going to Edgy Boy! September 25th, this entrance to a visitor's room. What's this? I was hoping you got my message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense? My voice is tired. I'm gonna eat an apple. Nice. I'm choking slightly. Edgeworth, what about your defense? It's no concern of yours. Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. I am a lawyer. So many turnabouts. Turnabout goodbyes, turnabout samurai, turnabout sister, turnabout. Ask you something about the murder? Right. I'll ask you again. Just leave me alone. Please try to understand. I'm not doing this to prove that I'm tough because I look down on you. I just don't want you anywhere near this case. Understand? Why did you go to Court Lake? I have no intention of telling you. Nor apparently would you tell Detective Gunshoe. Dr. Gumshoe was really worried about you. Who would have the thought? Who would have thought there had been a photo? Edgeworth, did you shoot him? What do you think, Wright? I don't think you're the kind of person to point a gun at anyone, no. So you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. What's that? I'm not in the mood for idle banter, Wright. I'm sorry. I can't think of anything I want to say about that. Your attorney's badge? I can't say I really want to see one of those right now. Well, I'll tell you what you want to see. Edgeworth? It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. Yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it. I'm impressed, Wright. You're always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start something, you'd always see it through, didn't you? About the DL6 incident. Right. DL6. Didn't want you to find out about it. That's why I refused to offer you. I think I drank the bottle about the inch from doing that. That's why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up for the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know, but I see no point in hiding it now. I see no point in hiding anything from you. Very well. Ask whatever you like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities. want to ask you. The 06 incident was when my father died. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed. I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, the suspect was arrested. A man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used talked to my late father and said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim of the Gore Lake murder? Correct. That spirit medium. That was my mom. What? You mean you're... Strange. I thought that it was about to end and... now... About to end? The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago on December 8th. 28th. December 28th? Statute of limitations on the case runs out in about 3 days.
What? Nick, what does that mean?
In the case the statute of limitations runs out, legally, the case never happened. 3 days from now, the DL6 incident will be closed. Forever.
What happened to the suspect? The one who got off incident?
I don't know. He disappeared from the public view. No one knows where he is. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old right now. I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murderer suspect in such a big case. Your father. So your father was a lawyer? He was. Gregory Edgeworth. Quite famous at the time, apparently. So you two were trying to follow in his footsteps. I'd rather not talk about it. Right. It pains me to ask you this now.
I know. You want us to defend you.
Yes. Will you?
Of course we will.
Just kidding. I could guess the day would come. Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back. Pay him back? Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know. Oh. My little request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. I just requested put in pocket. Well, I guess we should. What's that?
Earthquake? Nick! It's a big one. What? It's coming down.
Oh, that was scary. Where's Edgeworth? There. He's on the floor in a ball, shivering. I guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes. I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball? Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's gonna stand up anytime soon.
Let's go, Nick.
Right. We have to give Edgeworth the request to Dr. Gumshoe. December 25th, Police Department. Criminal Affairs. What's going on here? What's wrong, Detective? This wild lady comes in here just a while ago. Says she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, Mr. Powell? A lot of heart. Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth the death pen, Belle? No, not at all. Just... I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I could do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence. You trying to say something about the way I do my job? No, sir. the way you stick there. So, what did Miss Hart have to say? She said she saw Mr. Edgeworth fire a pistol. What? She even had a photograph to prove it. Right, I saw it too. But you really can't tell from the photo who's shooting. That's why she said she's gonna enlarge the photo. Said it will drop the quality, I might, but should let us see who's who. She can do that? Okay, so there's gonna be an enlarged photo that shows Edward's in the act. Great. Just great. In any case, she's gonna be the one to testify tomorrow. Huh? What happened to the other witness? Well, apparently there was a cancellation. Cancellation? I'm afraid tomorrow is gonna be a life or death for Mr. Edgeworth. Innocent says she saw the very moment of murder. And I got a photo to take it out. Well, that cooled me down. Sorry, I had to mess around. So much water. And we got a photo taken when the shot rang out. I say this sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. Wait, what did Mia used to say? If he's innocent, there's gotta be something I've overlooked. Sounds like Mr. Edgeworth is gonna ask the state to send a public defender. I was just about to file the paperwork. But you still got time, pal. Go talk to him again for me, please. You have to convince him. You gotta make him defend him. Please. I know that you're the only one who can do it, pal. You're the only one who can save Edgeworth. Hey, pal, there's only one thing I want to see from you. And that's a letter of request to Mr. Edgeworth to be a defendant. Well, okay. Here, look what I got. Hey, you did it, pal! Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start a new one for you. Thanks, detective. I'll see you in the court tomorrow then. Good luck, pal. Hey, you guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried. Worried? You're fine. I lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm gonna go check on him. You two go and eat your rest for your tomorrow's trial. Later. I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared when he was in school. Again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. Gotta fix the... Day 2! No cutscenes, please. No cutscenes, please. Please. No! No! questions. You know I had my share. So there's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's it, just 3. Anyways, I think that's it. It's been about 4 hours. So, yeah, see y'all later.